Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Kevin Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other's called Ace Danger. And once a month we do a check-in with Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawntrail. And tonight we got a number of fun things planned. How is everyone doing? Hello Zen with the first... We had a great stream last Sunday with some Spirit Tracks. We made good progress. It was our first weekend with Spirit Tracks. We knocked out 2 dungeons, so very good progress. I don't remember exactly what we did, but it's not important. I ain't got to recap it. That's next week's problem. Next week me's problem. What have I done since then? How has this week gone? I'll start with the non-14 stuff. Which would be interesting, because we're not going to have many more 14 updates, are we? I'll get to that in a second. So yeah, of course our streams are still on hiatus, so what I did this week was continue working on preparation for an upcoming Zelda games. For one, Skyward Sword is next after Spirit Tracks, and I need to get my audio figured out for that, because I don't want to be tethered to my computer for that, because I'm going to be standing and waggling my hands, so I don't want to hit this cord and rip things out. So I was able to I kind of got a couple options. One, I can either turn the gain up on this mic, which works well enough, or I can actually use my AirPods. I tested that out, and they're both fine. They're not as good as this, but they're both kind of worse in different ways, so I gotta decide which direction I'm gonna go with that. Probably lean towards AirPods, but then I'm running into the issue of like, will my AirPods last for 4 hours? They only last about 2 hours at work, so that might be the deciding factor. Although I need them either way, because I need to be able to hear stream via my my AirPods. I need to be able to hear stream via my AirPods. So, I don't know. Think about getting like a cheap headset this week. Just get done. Other than that, the other thing is a few games from now we have Triforce Heroes, which is a multiplayer 3DS game. So I've been in the process of trying to get Pretendo on my 3DS. If you don't know, Nintendo has shut down the online services for the 3DS and Wii U, although that doesn't really affect us here. But a community of people have created a replacement called Pretendo, but you know, it takes a little bit of work to get it going on your system. The issue I immediately ran into last week was the fact that I was not sure how to go about it. Like, I was trying to follow like quick, easy tutorial videos, and the issue I was running into was the fact that they were kind of halfway through the process, and I didn't know where I was in the process because my 3DS has already been hacked. It already has custom firmware on it. It came that way because I have a Japanese model, so it had to be hacked in order to play, you know, North American games. So I was a little dismayed at that, but then this week I did find the original documentation, the original guide to a lot of this custom firmware for the 3DS, and it is beautifully written. So I just kind of followed it. It even had like, hey, is your system come pre-hacked? Here's how to find out where you're at in the process. Here's how to update it, stuff like that. So it's going really, really well. All that's left now is for me to actually get Pretendo on there, so something I'm hoping to maybe knock out Monday. As for my time in Final Fantasy XIV this week, I've just kind of been doing whatever to kind of kill time, honestly. I've just been doing whatever quest I can find in Limbs of Lamenta. I did the Feast of Famine quest line, which involves catching like 6 legendary fish. I've been kind of chipping away at that for a couple weeks, but I finally got really lucky this week with like the last like 3 or 4 of them. The windows finally lined up for me to be able to get them. I got the last one yesterday after work. I leveled up Rogue. I unlocked Armor and Blacksmith today and was leveling them a bit. Yeah. Also today, I have a new friend on 14 who might be joining us tomorrow, which is very exciting. Princess Nimia. Met them through Gamer, one of Gamer's big fishing friends. She wanted to do the new variant dungeon, Merchant's Tale, which we're going to see some of that tonight. I've already pretty much completed it, besides what I'm going to show you guys tonight. But I enjoy it quite a bit, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. And we queued. One of her friends joined us near the end. We did like 5 runs of it. Yeah. Some of the bosses got a little scuffed, which made things very exciting. I'm like the only one standing trying to raise people. But yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much what today was about. Was just playing lots of 14. Because our time with 14 is, of course, coming to an end. If you did not see the announcement in the Discord, or, yeah, I guess I've only really announced it in the Discord and talked about here on stream. This is our last monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV. So, of course, I won't go too much into the backstory on this because we're going to talk a lot about it tomorrow. But basically, we started 14 about 3 years ago as part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. I've been playing it in my free time ever since we kind of moved on to Final Fantasy 15. And I've now completed all the content in the game that I have set out to do. And I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to play other things in my free time. It's a long time coming. So we're gonna have a big finale stream tomorrow. So tonight is kind of actually the last bit of content I want to do, which is finishing up Merchant's Tale and Hildibrand. And then tomorrow we're gonna have a big celebration. I invited a ton of people that I've played this game with over the last 3 years to come join me again tomorrow. We're gonna do a bunch of my favorite content, different dungeons, trials, raids. And then I'm going to climb Kugane Tower, and stream is not ending till I get to the top of Kugane Tower. So that is the plan for tomorrow. Tonight, we got 3 things on the docket. First of all, Merchant's Tale, the newest variant dungeon. I've done all 13 paths, but we're going to run path 13 one more time at the beginning of stream tonight because it is the one that has the good ending, and I'll tell you more about what's going on in the story there. And then we're going to pick up with Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures 7.4. I'm very excited for this. I love voicing Hildibrand. So we'll be knocking that out. And then if we have time at the end, Yuzumi has asked that I check out Domin Mahjong, which is it's just Mahjong. There's Mahjong in this game. We're going to play some Mahjong. I've never played any Mahjong, so that'd be cool. I wonder how good the tutorial is. So I just realized I can slow down. I'm not racing an ad break. I don't do ad breaks on Final Fantasy streams because I can't pause the game for ads. So where are we at in the story of what we're doing tonight? So let me tell you the story of the Merchant's Tale. So we met up with, let's see, Naz, it's a Q, like a K sound. Yanaska. I'm gonna go with Yanaska. We met up with Yanaska. Yanaska is actually Ystola's sister. I think younger sister. I don't know if she said that, but feels like it. Yanaska is a gleaner for old Charlene, and she is investigating a book that was given to her by her late father called The Merchant's Tale. This is an old Korvosi legend about a merchant who falls for a mysterious, beautiful woman whose past is unknown. And the beautiful woman says, if you want my hand, you must bring me back treasure of inconceivable worth. And how are we investigating this book? We're diving right into it. This book has been enchanted. And so the way to discover its mysteries is me and Yanaska have become characters within the book. Yanaska has played the part of the merchant trying to win the fair maiden's hand. And I, Neil Yeager, am the bodyguard. And we have explored different paths within this story. We've come back with a magic carpet, an enchanted sword. We've come back with a beautiful undersea pearl. And each time, this mysterious maiden has told us to just sell it, to win our fortune, and to forget her. We don't know anything about her. She showed up in the village one day, and she's gorgeous, and she seems very sad, and her past is a mystery. But we have one more path we're going to check out. I think we're finally going to find something that's going to make her happy. So, let's jump in. Logging in. Here we are, waking up in our room in Old Charlian. Just go ahead and get dressed. And head on out. Better check to make sure I've been doing a lot of content today. Repair all inventories. So yeah, this is actually the opening zone, or the main city for the previous expansion, Endwalker. It's been curious. A lot of the extra content they've been adding in the post-Dawntrail era has been accessible from Endwalker. Like, you don't even have to have gotten to Dawntrail to do a lot of this content. It was interesting when this content first dropped, just seeing like this city like full of people again, which really hadn't been the case since Dawntrail dropped. Hello, Black Ninja. And yet he's a gunbreaker. Okay, goodbye, Black Ninja. Oh, I can just enter her home? I didn't know I could just enter her home like this. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's also get into costume. So yeah, now we are inside the book. Here's Yanaska in her outfit as the merchant, and I am her bodyguard. And this is the Fair Maiden. That outfit is going for a lot of money. So what I find interesting about this place too is that it takes place in Korvosi, or Korvos, I think it's called, Korvos, which is a region we have not been to yet. It's somewhere here in southern Ilselbard. We've heard talk of it, like one of the main characters is from there originally, but this is the first time us actually like seeing it. Although it's not quite it. Right, we're inside a storybook, so this is a legend from Korvosi legend. you know, from Corvosi history. So it's probably reminiscent of what Corvos used to be like, but there could be embellishments since it is in fact a story. Which makes me very curious, because we're seeing a lot of stuff like, we know that the next expansion is going to have an ice zone, which seems to be what we see in northern Isilbard. I know the next MSQ dungeon is going to be in Garlemald, which is going to be the dungeon that's going to be leading up to, or that part of the story is going to be leading up to the next expansion. So I think we're finally going to get a good look at Isilbard for our next expansion, which again is this area here. Like, we started here. This is where Realm Reborn and Heavensward are. And then Stormblood added a little bit more here, plus over here. Of course, Shadowbringers was a different reflection entirely. Get out of there. Endwalker just kind of added more stuff around the edges, like here, and then space. And then Dawntrail's been this continent. So I think whatever's next, we're finally going to get these clouds out of the freaking way. You know? And we're going to see what this continent's about. So I think the way I'm going to go about this... I was hoping to run this with friends, but they don't appear to be available. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do a party finder, because I do want to do the 13th path. If I just queued, I wouldn't, you know, I might hit someone who really wanted to do something else, or people who aren't really on board with paying attention in any way, which can sometimes happen. But with party finder, I can actually say like, hey, I'm going to run the 13th path. And I've had pretty good luck. I mean, granted, this content's now a couple weeks old, but I mean, the queue was still popping today. That didn't take long at all. So, I'm going to recruit members. And we're going to go with VNC Finder. And the Merchant's Tale. And Duty Completion. 13th Path. Don't care who joins us. English, please. Yeah, my variant action should be fine, so I should be good to go. And we shall see who we get. Recruit members. Why does it say none? Oh, because that's someone else's. I am over here. Right? That's weird. Why am I not showing up? Why are there so few party finders up? Usually like a million. Oh, I'm on private. That's why I hit private. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell? There's mine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Private means that there's like, you set that up when you only want certain people to join. You give them a password through like Discord or something. So I did like Baldesia and Arsenal back last year. How will the story unfold this time? I simply can't wait to find out. Good talk. Oh, wow. 2 at a time. 2 tanks. Hi. Drifting Dune. Oh, wow, see, look, that's so fast. Alright, cool. This, two Rogadins, oh boy. Let's go ahead and hit up the ready check. Two tanks and two DPS. That's what I love about Variant Dungeon. That'll work. Variant Dungeon is... Ugh, I love Variant Dungeon so much. They're so fluid with what you can do with it. Alright. In we go. So into the story we go. I'm bringing a cure and a raise with me, and that should be fine. Right side, correct. They probably think I haven't done this before. I have actually done this path. I did this path, it was like my third run, I think. It was because of, I don't know, just that I was with a Lalafell. I was like, we're doing this one. I'm like, wait, where are we? But I also have the guide right in front of me, so. Oh my god, these Rokugan! Holy shit, dude. Couple Rock Dwayne Johnsons here. I feel so safe. There we go. And this fucking monk is fucking popping off too. This part of the city. Many roads to choose from. Which one piques your interest? We're gonna go right into the marketplace. Picnic hairy man who is all oiled up. Oh, that way? Well, I'm not one to gainsay an adventurer's intuition. I'll try to read this. I can't grab because of oil. No worries. We got this merchant here. What's the matter? The damn wheel came right off. Suppose I'll be carrying the haul the rest of the way. Well, we can help with that. We split the load. It should be able to make it in one go. So we help this merchant. New monitor's done. Look at these fucking Rokutans. This is insane. We end up in Kingdom Hearts. This does give Kingdom Hearts. Andy, thanks for the help. Apologies, but I can't open shop just yet. Oh, that guy's gotta give his boxes over. Give damn boxes to the clerk. Come to think of it, I heard sea folk live in the cove to the east. If there's any special treasure to be found, it's gonna be there. Thank you for the precious morsel of information, my good man. I believe we have our next destination, Neil. Fucking look, I had having these fucking Rogan in here. Could that be the Archidite of Kovos? I read that the rocky formations on both sides of the strait are actually the... Okay. Rainbow Road boys. Alright, combat time. I wonder if they'll notice that I'm wearing the face wear that shows that I've done all 13 paths. That's where this like face cover comes from. It's for doing all 13 paths. You don't get a mount this time for some reason. Into the cave. So this is an interesting spot here, is that you can kind of blow up this crystal over here. And I had someone I was running with early who thought that affected a path. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change what path you're on. I didn't even notice it till they mentioned it, but we did both on our various runs, and there's little things you can do that just affect boss mechanics, which I find very curious. Very interesting. I'm glad they didn't let that rock roll up, because I like the mechanics on the next guy a bit better when we don't do that. And we have our first boss, the Genie of the Lamp. Is that a magic lamp I see? Just how long was it waiting for us? Imagine Aladdin, except when he rubbed the lamp, Robin Williams just wanted to throw fucking hands. Oh, over here. Oh man, I'm always off on that. Like, I get the right side, but it's hard for me to predict the triangle. There we go. Flashy moves. Alright, train tracks. You don't want to be where the train's gonna go, or the airship, or whatever. Dream drop distance looking ass. Oh, over here. That one's gonna switch. Because he tethered to the switch. See? Switched. That would have been a bad place to stand. That cannon came in first. Stay out of the way. Now move in. And we gold. Oh, don't heal him. He's fine. There we go. Alright, don't be where the rainbows land. Okay, stay out of there. It's always great hearing the Endwalker boss music again. And get away from where the rainbows are gonna land. Also, get out of this. And we're Gucci. Alright, that side's gonna go off first. But I also gotta keep track of this. Move in. No, I didn't move in fast enough. I was also on the wrong side. Shit. One of you's got Verace. Oh, well, you do have time. But, you're not where you should be. That was not a time to get a train ran on you, boy. I love these Rogadin. Get out of that. Watch where the rainbows are going. Over here. Okay, that's where they're spawning. Over here. Get out of the bed, get out of the bed. Here these come. Stay over here first. Move out of the way. Yes, okay, let's go. Okay, yep, this is safe. Almost got him, almost got him. Perhaps, how should I put it? Quite a cheerful okay. She goes too fast, I can't read her. Never seen seen such coloring before. And of course, she eats it. She likes it. Indeed, it's edible. Unique flavor would make for a perfect spice in certain dishes. Seaweed seems to be much denser on the right side. Rich waters might hold even richer treasures. The seaweed will not steer us wrong. Indeed, these waters may hold treasures all their own. I look forward to the sights which await us. Don't slip, Neil. The coral shines like nothing else. Even the goobos have fantastic colors. So one way to get another path is to get this Goobu to swallow up all these pretty rocks on the ground here. I'm glad we weren't pulled into the Goobu's gullet. Look at those rocks, something strange about them. Shatter in a bottle. Do your magic. Alright, let's see here. First off, we want to perform a bow. Is that not the right spot? Maybe in the center? There we go. And then I say, I am returned. Okay, and then we want to step on green, purple, pink, and blue. We did it! Pretty creatures, allow me to guide you. What you seek lies at the end of this path. You must tread carefully. It passes through the territory of a dreadful beast, where my voice will not reach you. At the end of the path, weaved by the sea maid, was a sight most, let's go with scary. Bo, I need you to come fish this. Bo? Bo, its window's open, Bo! Midnight Maw, the deadly Don Don. Is this a unique boss theme? I didn't notice it the first time. Alright, let's see if I remember the mechanics from the one time I fought this before. Main thing I remember is we don't want to get 8. Everyone gets 8, that's an insta wipe. Okay, yeah. Can I stay? This is the move where he'll eat you. Oh, he's still coming. Okay, this seems to be safe. No, you don't want to be out there, boy. Boy, that ain't safe. He's gonna get gobbled. Okay, he made us. Oh, that's right. And then you gotta get out of his. There we go. Ow. Now we doubled. Please, no, not both. No, I thought oh. Oh no. Never failed that one before. Oh no, the bubbles. Look out, Monk, the bubbles. I got you, Monk. Oh, you're such a sitting duck. Oh, don't be near that. That's bad, I guarantee it. Bubbles. Oh no! This is a lot to think about at once. Oh no! we in the right spot? My gods, we lived. Whew, boy. I'm just gonna follow a row. A smart and handsome Rogadin will save me. Yeah, there are 3 other bosses. And in order to do every path, you have to fight the other bosses like 3 times at least. And so I've done, you know, more than the full path. So I know those bosses pretty well. They can still get me, but I'm pretty good. But this one, you only have to fight once. So I have only fought it once before. Ah! Alliance B. Yeah, that happened last time too. Alright, here we go again. There's the timers. Pay attention to those timers. They're about to run out. They're about to... Yes. No damage for Jaeger. Let's go! Yeah, look at those timers. Don't just pray. Are we on time? We're good on time for boat. As long as we don't screw this up too many times, I'll make it to boat. We want to make the next boat, which is going to be at the top of the hour. It's like 15 minutes. I think we got another 15 after that to still catch the boat, so... It's assuming Gamer hops on. I'm not doing boat by myself. I'm not one of those freaks. Oh, man, this combo is rough. Just don't... Pretty much gotta, like, ignore everything else. I don't care about getting hit by these AoEs. I just don't want to be in the wrong spot for this. Don't die, Dad. Gamer, come get this fish! Gamer, the window's open! Gamer! Come get fish! We've wiped once already. Oh, where are the oh, that guy's in a bubble. About to run out, about to run out. I should be safe here though. Yes. Let's get that monk some heals. Is it a mooch? I think it's an intuition. Once you have a full party, it wants to bite. Pretty sure I was the mooch a second ago. We all got 8. That's how we wiped. We all got swallowed at the same time. No! Oh, okay. No, I'm in the bubble. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is oh bad. And you know what? I get oh, he's 8. I was like, you know, it's a good thing the monk didn't stand in the same spot as rest of us, because then we won't all get 8. Oh, just him. Just he got 8. It's okay, monk, I got you. Raise! Oh, now is not the time to try to raise. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. So much less fun than the fairy. Okay, good. Alright. Now, raise. There's no swift cast when you're a fucking dancer. Oh no! I didn't think it would hit that hard. Figured I could take one. I still got it off though. And he's got a raise too, so. Wait, when did he switch to red mage? He was a monk earlier. I'm gonna wait until this mechanic's done. I don't know how to catch a full party. What bait? You missed the double hook. How much time? Okay, I still got like 40 seconds. I'm waiting until he finishes his gobble gobbles. Do your gobble gobbles, and then I will come back. Alright, now I'll come back. And a self-cure. You want that thing as a mount? I want that thing mounted on your wall. No, don't you put me in the bubbles. They're running out. I think I'm in a good spot. Yes. Yes, let's go. No, no, not that. Not that. Not that. Don't get hit by these again. These hurt like a bitch. Don't tell me. No, not this mechanic again. This one's so scary. You gotta like track him, right? Because like, oh, and you gotta not hit this stuff because he'll stop this because this will happen. Because this will happen. Okay, make sure you're roughly in the same spot as when he started moving from... Oh no! Oh no! Boy. He asked him to stop, which can speak English, but will never. I need to pay more attention. Bitch better love the damn gift we get from this. Otherwise, I'm making her a homemade knuckle sandwich. I want to say beefy row thighs, but I don't know how to spell thighs. Is the reward whale oil this time? Yeah, I just did a party fighter and like immediately these two like really hunky looking fucking Rogan joined. Like, sup! We got this! We're too oiled up to lose. Need them in my life. A little bit closer. I think that's the trick, is to kind of look where you are in relation to him as he starts and just make sure you get back to that. That goes off. Don't go in it that early, Jaeger. You know better. Alright, this part's cool. I like this part. It's so calm in the end music. That part is dope, isn't it? I was like, oh man, this is a boss for gamer. I forgot to tell you, gamer, this is the boss at the end of the fishing MSQ. I might not be exactly in their spot, but you know what? If I'm wrong, then I'm the only one wrong. Oh, not there. You're still a noob fishing. Look out for these damn bubbles. These damn bubbles. Okay, here we go. You gonna do red? Of course you're gonna do red. Oh, red is dead. Okay, so more towards his tail this time. Oh man. Avoid the bubbles. Oh no! How did I survive that? Bubbles and this. Jeez. I'm kind of lost. I don't... Just make sure we're not together. That guy ate. That guy got 8. That guy got 8. That guy got fucking 8. I hate this whale. I don't think our red mage is having fun. I'll raise you, red mage, as soon as I don't believe I'm about to die. Oh no! Fuck! Neither one of them have variant rays. So here's hoping they have Phoenix Downs. Or they're just really badass tanks who can finish this on their own. Dance too close to the sun there. Oh. Well, you large lads got this. I guess he does only do it twice, so that's nice. Yeah, they have darts. Which I think is just a ranged attack. I've never used it. And then they have cure. Gamer, I might not make it for boat. I figured. If you do, and I can queue us in time, but no pressure. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I get out of this before 7:15 my time, I'll quickly switch to Fisher. And party you. Really, the only thing we have to worry about is that gobble move. That move where he gobbles us. That's the only one that can... It's a lot to pay attention to. But otherwise, these guys are pretty much invincible. Sub 14. 12%. Just watching that health tick down now. %. I just gotta, if they could just avoid this move, we have it. They'll have him dead before he does it again. Looks like they got it. Yeah, they didn't get gobbled. And now they're doing damage. 7%. %. 4, 3. 2%. 1%. Below 1%. 0.7, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. And there it is. It's Rogadin supremacy. Eat it, small races. Rogadin supremacy, eat it small. I fucking love these guys so much. Oh, I got a card. Did I already have that one? Oh, I did. Wait, the carpet. It's not the self-same design we saw in the maiden's room? Could this have been her home? There's a plate with a matching pattern too. It's quite dirty, but I think we should take it back with us. So yeah, what we have revealed here is that this is where the maiden was from, and that beast destroyed her village. So the cure for female depression is dishes. Cool message, Square. It's not quite the reading we're supposed to get from it. My beloved, look. The sea made on this plate, it matches the one of the carpet adorning your room. I knew it must be special to you, so I return with it now. You were correct. This plate stirs memories of a life I had almost forgotten. And the terrible beast snuffed out the light of my joy and left me with naught but solitude and sorrow. Yet I'm also reminded of those I lost. My parents, my brothers. They would want me to live in happiness, surely. It was wrong of me to put you through this ordeal, yet I am grateful for this gift. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me, I would gladly spend my life by your side. End of marriage! Alright. Friend list. Bow. Bow. Invite to party. Become fish. And promote. How do we get that rug, though? That's a good question. I actually think it might be become fish. I did. I am become fish. Will not let me. Let me walk out here. Oh, it's just a fight. Oh, okay. I am become fish. But yeah, I wonder if this is. Oh, we're cute. Oh, we're cute. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if this is a housing item you can get from maybe. I haven't seen it, but maybe like the more extreme runs of this let you get it. It's dope and has fish. All right, well, the next thing would be this quest here, which we'll pick up after the boat. So I'm gonna head to Limsa so I can hang out with my boy. There's a shirtless golden chicken by me playing with glow. Okay, well, we gotta go check that out. Oh, and they are marked. That is a shirtless golden chicken. Gamer, where are your pants? It looks like you're looking down. Where are my pants? Major General. No pants. Only fish. Some peppered potatoes. You're live, Jaeger. Don't focus in on Bo's ass. Everyone can see. Dude, I just whipped out a fish and ate it. What a power move. You've never paid? Yeah, there's like only a handful of foods, and a lot of times they don't match up. But the straight up fish. My peppered popatos look like I just bit into the side of a salad bowl. Whoa. She's so gorgeous. No. And evil. No special intuition fish will be active? Rip. It's so tall, oh my god. What did mantas and what did balloons quests are active? So if you catch 25 mantas, you'll get a title. Oh. Or if we as a group catch 250 fugu. 13 ain't bad for a second boat. Are we ready for a really good time, everyone? Does that mean start with krill? Not the northern krill. Oh, nope, Rag is first. We go to Bo's special spot. It's been a bit since I ocean fished. Got you, didn't I? God damn it. Let's get lots of weak bites. And we got 3. Intuition fishes krill. Okay, got it. I think I just really abused my GP there. Please still catch it somehow. Huzzah. Metal boxfish. Where's metal box? Oh, metal boxfish is a fugu. Not that I have the GP to do much with that. Oh, Gubure. Brag for spec points. And Fugus. What do we have here? Fuck all. Where will note go? Krill. Here you are. No, you aren't. Give Daddy something cool. Three bite, 3 bite, 3 bite. Bah. But seriously, where did my little note go? I had a note. I wrote down what time the next thing is. Next person next you didn't clear it, you can tell. Sounds like a bow move. I had a little post-it note, and I don't know what I did with it. That's really annoying. I don't need it right now. It's just really annoying me that I lost it. They keep losing all their statuses because their inventory is full and they're discarding enough. Rod gets put away each time. I see. I have seen you sometimes put your rod away like several times during fishing. I'm like, why do they keep doing that? It's because you have to clear your inventory. The move of shame. Where's all my GP? I haven't used a high cordial. I'm so distracted by the fact I lost a post-it note. There's one of the Jeopardy answers too. Oh, that's great. I'm losing my mind. What? That post-it note. Where would I thought I put it? Keyboard, because like I move a lot of stuff around when I'm setting up for stream. I was like, well, make sure I put it somewhere, because I'm going to be referencing it while I'm streaming, and now it's just somehow completely gone. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Not this post, no, this post. And the post, you know, I used to write down what time the big things happen tonight. It's whatever, it's in 2 hours, I know that. For some reason, just really sticking in my craw that I lost it. Need to buy tickets still? You got time. As long as you get it before they draw. I never switched off Krill before. There's my plump. There's my plump. First spec, use Rag for Fugu. Silencer will pull 7 on triple hook. I do not have a macro, no. Ooh, a Spectral Bass. If only it had triggered something. I can't identicast that. Boo! Faker Fish Fan. You caught me! You caught me. Har har. Spectral Current! Got one of my goals. I got 9 out of 13 fugus and 22 out of 39 weak bites. Oh, I got the bump bump, which I don't think matters. I don't think we know intuition. I think intuition's not available on this one. Oh, that was new. Slip snail. Never had that before. That's hella points. $11 out of 12 fugu. That's stupid. I guess I have it already. I could try it on that way, but I was like, I wonder what I would look like with that top with this fit. Is it? I'm just like hanging out with a Lalava and gamers on the other plank, like fucking seething. Plump. On them points, use plump worm. Your thing is covered, so I'll say this. Okay, I'm not gonna say that out loud. God damn it, gamer. What if I had read that out loud? What if I had been on autopilot? You're gonna get me canceled. You know better than to do that around me. You're implying I do that when you're not around. How dare? Real. Well, there's my last fugu. I need like 11 more weak bites, which, hey, that won't be too hard. Just throw in some modest lures. Caught some fucking kelp. More kelp? On triple hook? That sounds lovely. Unfortunately, I have no GP. I never have GP. I always leave my GP back on the fucking dock, apparently. There's no GP on the boat. I don't know if you know that about ocean fishing, gamer. You ever know that about ocean fishing? There's no GP out here. None to be had. I don't know where it fucking goes. I never have GP. That's what I want for 8.0. I want them to add GP to ocean fishing. I didn't because there's for maybe a steal. Or how about this, Yoshi P? Let me drink my high cordials faster. Alright? Let me make bad decisions. I'm sure it'll probably give me like a rag. Like after your third high cordial in a row, you know, give me like a projectile vomit debuff. But let me do it. I don't care if I get constipated. Got 4 of those. Ooh, I'm getting close. Thaliak, I need you to favor me a bit more, my guy. Too busy being cheesy on a boat to do as well as I would have liked to. Too busy hunting for a post-it note. Same. One more little guy and I've done all my goals. Man, just into— oh, don't you fucking heartbeat me when they're like fucking pack up your shit. Captain! Captain, we can't go yet. I just got a heartbeat. I'm on intuition. Don't take us— wait, are you the cap— no, you're the captain. Sir! Sir, you can't. We can't go yet. I got 45 seconds left of my intuition. You gotta stay here, please. Please. You don't understand. Hold on. Let me just get one more cat. No, no, no. You're not understanding me, sir. Give me like 30 seconds. You motherfucker. He's a fake fisher. I'm calling it right now. Bum, 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 bum. No orange scripts, but some burps. Not that I know what to do with them right now. And look at me, number 3. Top 3. Bo, number 1. I'm gonna go. I am very thirsty. I'm gonna grab something to drink. You must leave me now. Yes, I'm off. I mean, you can join me to Charlian. Let's see. Well, I lost my post. Let me out of the cage, please. Let's see. So I believe the drawing is in 2 hours. Roughly. How is it? It's 7:40 already. Less than 2 hours. I forget how long those boats take. Basically, that next boat, we can't do because we're going to be at the drawing. So 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, 9 mine time, 8 your time. Motherfucker, it's cold here. Where did you go? Oh, that's right. You take an eternity to load. It is snowing. And you still said I can't be naked here anymore. I need to go check in on her sister. Because after doing the 13th path, you unlock one last little quest, which I have been saving for stream. I had no idea this building was here. Like, was this here? Always? Or did they add it when they added this? Oh, I get sandwiches. Hell yeah. Hold on. Get out of here, not canon. Let me know before you leave. I'm gonna sit here and look smart. Okay. Greetings, Neil. I heard you've made some impressive progress into the pages of the Merchant's Tale. Nezca could barely contain her excitement when she told me about it. She's been thinking about what you saw while inside the book, and she wanted to speak with you about it. I shall contact her and tell her to meet you at Archon's Design. Hopefully, the two of you can find a nice place for a chat. Alright, we're going, gamer. Get out of that Ellison. I don't know if that's on your screen, but you didn't look very smart inside that NPC. Oh, she's up there. Nope, he was not there. You found the one chair with an NPC. This won't be on your screen, gamer, but I love this over here. There's a Loprit over here that plays triple triad. And his name is Cheating Way. Oh my god. He plays cars. Ah! I love that. Gamer just got introduced to the Lobrits yesterday. Ooh, what a pretty view. There you are. I hope you weren't waiting for long. Now that I've had some time to think about our time within the manuscript, I'd like to thank you anew for your bravery. What you did was no easy feat. I got like 3 times. I wouldn't have been able to decipher the story's mysteries without you. To think such a commonplace object would be the priceless treasure we were looking for. One final question, yet bothered me. I've been trying to figure out why my father gifted the book to me, what he wanted me to accomplish for his final test. Eventually, I remembered the advice my father gave when I asked to become his apprentice. Books had long since been my obsession, and I knew I wanted to specialize in recovering documents of all sorts. A gleaner may come into their own once they can obtain the item they've asked to find, but that is only the first step toward true mastery. For the longest time, I believed that my father was so respected because he could find even the rarest texts, yet I realize now that I was wrong. When we handed the young maiden that plate, she wept for joy. My father wanted me to see those tears. That was of worth immeasurable to her. What was of worth immeasurable to her would have looked worthless to anyone else, including the other people in my party, apparently. The concept of value differs from person to person. A rare and expensive object won't necessarily be considered truly valuable by one and all. A master gleaner can see what their client truly desires and delivers something that speaks to their heart. That must be what my father meant by his advice so long ago. I wasn't the only one left with the book, you know. My father, drawing on his keen sense he'd honed over a lifetime, left keepsakes for each of his daughters. 12 books, each perfectly matching their recipient's needs. Oh, I wonder what Y'shtola got. Y'shtola got yaoi manga. Although the time he spent with us was scarce, he paid attention, knew us through and through. Now more than ever, I want to follow in his footsteps. His wisdom has gifted me with a new perspective from which to approach my work. Of course, I have to thank you for this discovery. I won't soon forget our time together. Speaking of which, my sister and I don't see each other all too often, nor do we keep in touch regularly. Okay. Even so, when Stola and I had a chance to catch up recently, she told me all about the adventures you've shared together. The tale was very concise and organized, as is her wont, yet the proud look on her face as she told it showed plainly how much she treasured the experience. I felt like I caught a glimpse of what she considers truly valuable, and it made me feel closer to her. I hope your travels continue to be exciting and fulfilling, Neil. I know that wheresoever you end up, a bright future awaits you. Oh, jump scare. I gotta go speak to that rogue again. Oh, that's... Ow! I had my finger on the wrong button. Oh well, in for a penny. Damn. We just jumping. Didn't have my fingers lined up on the keyboard right, and I just fucking sidewalked my way off the edge. Gamer, do you know what part of the Merchant's Tale glam you want? You want the sexy lady top? No idea? Okay, we'll figure it out later. I can like share them all in chat and then you can try them on. Maybe a matching top or headpiece? I remember liking both. Okay. The whole thing. You spoke with Nazca then. Good, good. I hope you're a busy man. I know you're a busy man, so we both appreciate your time. Yule Noon was truly one of the best of us, and while Nazca has some work ahead, she still reaches... Until she reaches his level, there's no doubt in my mind she can eventually surpass her father. The Merchant's Tale will remain here in safekeeping. If you ever feel like perusing its pages once again, I'm certain Nazca will gladly accompany you. For all you've done for us, I would offer you this. We always give it to gleaners before they depart, that they may find their way back to us safely. The sandwich? May it offer you the same protection on your next adventure. I only hope I have the chance to hear of it sometime. The sandwich? She gave me a fuck. She gave me a sandwich. She's like, here, we give this charm to all of our great travelers so they come back. It's a sandwich, lady. I got a new title, which is Professional Protagonist, which is a pretty cool title. Said you looked hungry. Alright, huzzah! Huzzah! Can mark that off of my 7.4 to-do list. Which means there's only one last thing on my 7.4 to-do list, and that is Hildibrand. Hildibrand. Let's go check up on God's favorite idiot. Oh, it's a... I thought there was like a dead animal. When are we getting that minion? Just like a flat raccoon with a tire mark on its back. It's too warm to wear yeah, I thought I recognized this guy. I saw him hanging around here a lot when Merchant's Tale first dropped. Oh, Astro's sending me a voice message. He must be home from work. Alright. Give Gamer a keys. I'm going to another continent. I'll be back in an hour. Good fleet. I'll miss you. There we go. Our Solution 9 look. believe that's it. We got a few people over here. Hardy boiled! I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then I'll give you guys a quick recap on this story, so we can dive right into it. Okay, so Inspector Hildibrand and Detective Hardy Boiled are on the case. We are investigating. Basically, there were these prisoners who were experimented on. These prisoners were experimented on, and their souls were put into the bodies of monsters, and they were locked away. Someone has released these prisoners, and they seem to be carrying out this mastermind's dirty work. They've been caught stealing electrope and ceruleum. Something big is going down. Now, what we know about Hardy Boiled so far, right? He's kind of like a this Reflections version of Hildibrand, except he's exceedingly competent. He loves boiled eggs. He's afraid of Oglops, and that he too had a partner much like Nashu, but she died in the line of action, and might be a key of why Hardy Boiled says he only works alone now. So I think that's a gist of what we know so far. More might come to me as we go. Eggs. A need for speed. Hardy Boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of TrueView's neon illumination. Neil, I was hoping you'd drop by. Took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. Oh yeah, I guess we found some sort of storage device at the end of the last adventure that might lead to more clues. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. That's right, so this guy here is someone that Hardy Boiled put away. But then this is one of the criminals who had his soul put into a monster. And I believe this criminal is also responsible for Hardy Boiled's partner's death. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. Oh yeah, so it's all coming back to me. It's been months. I believe the last time we did Hildibrand was like October. The monster he's in is like a slime, basically, and so he's able to like change shape and mimic people. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here! Just draw little hearts around her. Hearts. The other file I pulled had details on another monster-fied criminal.
Hey, you're not looking at us, you're ignoring us.
The mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations. Riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others. That sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactar now. Judging by what we've seen of the researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing that very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the skies on a southern bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowd of Tuliodul. Tuliodul.
Tuliolol.
Yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent.
They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south.
Alexandria's soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactar out there somewhere, I think we found our man. Good work. Almost too good, in fact. Uh-oh. Are you suspecting him as the... Over there! Is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, all right. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheel of our own. Come on! There's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. I have one! Liz bought me one! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ha ba 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 ba. Shwany meow na meow na meow na na meow. Did he say they do custard jobs?
Oh, I could go for a nice bowl of custard.
Never change. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Oh shit, it's Egg Guy. Yeah, we remember you. Oh, Techno Lala. Well, well! Look who the wind blew in! Mon, I thought I called him moron. Moron! Monum, I've come for my steed. That battered old scrap heap. It's been rusted on my garage floor so long, I doubt it could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you have the credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery. But I ask you to track down the coil. These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal. But you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. Got my number, do you? Just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Hardy Boiled seems desperate to get his air wheel up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want to coil quick like, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. I'll take these two along with me for the battery hunt. Good luck out there.
When do I get custard?
Not there, huh? Let's get going. Now let's see here. I got one of these of my own. Thank you again to Liztronics for buying me this mount. It's very expensive. Right. Time to bust up some bots. Any more? Guess not. To solution 9. Easy in and out. What's in there? So yeah, here. Ba 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 ba. Right? Does this open? Oh, it does. A little melody. Cutie. Mama's been working like a Malala possessed lately. Hearing about your exploits really got him fired up. My exploits? I guess oh. Do we know each other? Maybe he was just really into my Arcadian. I am the Arcadian champion. Well, get your hands on a coil. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Let's see, air wheeler dealer. This is where you get that mount I've been riding on. Yeah, it's 7.5 million gil. Well, it looks like it's market tradable. I wonder if people have been buying it and then selling it for higher. I could see that. I could see you selling it for 8 mil. Maybe someone who hasn't gotten to Dawntrail yet wants it, you know? Although how someone who hasn't finished MSQ yet is running around with 8 mils beyond me. Yeah, I thought I was never going to get that bike. Like, I've never had 7 mil on me at one time. So, again, thank you again to Lystronics. I really like that mount. I like mounts that feel like they belong in the story, and that's like, oh yeah, this is the mount I would use around Solution 9. Neil, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, he wandered off and hasn't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for him, yeah? A familiar scent. What did he catch? Oh, stalker! Stalker, Lala! Wait, is that... Stalker Lala! No. Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? What are you doing here? This dates all the way back to, like, a Realm Reborn Hildibrand, when we first found Hildibrand and he thought he was dead. Hildibrand thought he was a zombie, and he befriended all the other zombies. Ha ha! You needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Gentle dead man. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for a merry, moldering band. Said search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected, yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, the gentle zombie traced the stench of necromancy decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Oh, that's right, that place was full of zombies. I forgot. That was 2 Hildebrands ago. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, we spoke briefly of the only person left behind after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Kashaki is his name. He was the second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day of official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. When he was a sole surviving researcher, you say. Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job, Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruits and I have a cafe tour planned. I love this because every other time we found him, he's been like, I heard of zombies in the area. And it's like near a dungeon that we cleared out during the MSQ. Oh, you killed them all. Okay, I'm sure you had to, but if you could... So we finally have some, he finally got some recruits. I want to give a special thanks to Neil Yeager there for staying his bloodlust for once in his goddamn life. So, that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? You should meet my weird, hot, bunny son. That was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monmouth and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly so you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory.
Our gentle zombie friend was as reanimated as ever.
Detective Hardy Boiled seems somewhat nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps? This will be good. Oh, hell yeah. Why can't mine go that fast?
Cool, would you look at that?
He's jealous. Oh, I'll go up. What do you think, Neil? I'll call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly, and that's far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. Not sure you got it. Got it. I love this so much. But won't the increased heat But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and... You, get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville. Fucking oil he uses on his own body.
So you've had this amazing machine the whole time? Why have you been riding it up until now?
Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant. This Oglop has been following us since the last chapter. And seemingly saving Hardy Boyle's life a few times. Even though he's terrified of them. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. Get off there. I've been simmering in thought of vengeance fit to burst my shell at any moment. Dude, this rules. Not the Akira slide. Oh, damn. Shut the regulator off of him. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Hi, I'm Jaeger Cobbs, and welcome back to another episode of watching high-velocity car crashes by trying a tiny camera to the back of a squirrel. Hey, Kitsune King. That's a great idea. I've been looking for something to replace the monthly check-ins with 14. Let's do that. So from that cutscene, I've gathered the Top Gun isn't gay, you guys. You're slide for real. Is this after his partner died? Is that why he's so angry? Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hardy-boiled. What the fuck? This flashback exceeds the lethal... This flashback exceeds the legal length.
Laced with illicit embezzlements, no doubt.
Hi, I'm here too. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. My hair's gone. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carmelinian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying this cactar punk flew over Thule whatever, then blast past a dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Sounds like Yaktel to me. Forest, jungle, that bit. Lots of big trees, are there? Then let's make this Yaktel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there.
I wish I had a shiny air wheel like the detective. I'd finally be able to keep up with the inspector.
Meteorites and meteorongs. Right, we shall find our way to this Dawntrail dirigible landing. See you there.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it's Yak's tail, Inspector.
No, guys, it's Yaktel. Please. That's one of the easier ones to pronounce. It only gets harder from there. To Yaktel. Yaks exist? So you want to go that way? I got a mount for this zone. Maybe I'll stick with the air wheeler. This is probably my favorite zone in Dawntrail. This area up here is fine enough. It's a pretty jungle. But what I really like about it is it's kind of split in two. This upper area is just like, you know, pretty jungle. And then you got this jungle here. And when you go down, look how gorgeous it is in here. Yeah, definitely my favorite zone of Dawntrail. You can't just name drop an animal that canonically doesn't exist. I need to set a timer, otherwise I'm going to gonna forget about the drawing. All goal time, we'll set it to 8:50. Yeah, go 45. Don't want to miss the grand cactpot drawing. Kitsune, how have you been this week? You break any more cool rocks? I'm gonna fish here real quick, just because it's what Gamer would want. R.I.P. Gamer Boy. Oh, I've fished here before. Oh, cool. New fish. It's pretty. Oh boy, it's been rocky, pun intended, but overall good, I do suppose. What about you? Also not more cool rocks yet. Excited for you and your new rock side quest. It's been a pretty chill week. I made progress on hacking my 3DS. I was able to find really good documentation, so it went really it's going really well. Last thing to do is get Pretendo on it. Breast and porcupine fluff. This poor Pelu. Pelu is airsick. Oh my god, you should mod your 3DS really easy. Well, the issue I ran into is it was already modded. Like I already had custom firmware on it. So I didn't know like where to start in getting what I need on it. But I found really good documentation that like kind of like walked me through it, even if your device was already hacked when you got it. So yeah, no, it's actually surprisingly easy. At least what I've done so far, right? which is getting Luma 3DS on there and getting the the homebrew stuff on there and all that. All that's left is to set up Pretendo so that I can play online again. And then I'm gonna go up to Chicago and do it to Astro's 3DS, and then. Oh, you're mimicking those videos. Yeah, there are like. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, you threw me off. I was like, okay, where'd that come from? I didn't know you were that excited by that thing, but yeah. Those fucking YouTube thumbnails are like, you have to mod your 3DS in the year 2025, 2026. I updated the title this year. It's so easy. Look, I changed my background theme to my own nudes. What? Anyway. Did that with the Wii U. Oh yeah, I want to do that with my Wii U as well. Even though I never really played online, I just want the home area. I guess I should check to make sure the home stuff would come back with Pretendo. Let's look into that. It's actually really easy to mod your Wii U. I'd be like, okay. That was the first time aboard a dirigible. Not so different from an airship. It said airships had jettisoned it. Okay. That was my first time aboard a dirigible. Not so different from an airship, if said airship had jettisoned its own means of propulsion. I suppose that's an accurate description. Didn't want mine because my saves and shit and everything on it from years ago. If you get DS, you're modding it.
Cycling through the air is a lovely way to travel.
Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops.
Oh, hello.
Hello, princess. Welcome in. Ultros Nims here is actually, well, I can't pull it up right now. Is actually someone I know in game. I met him through Gamer. They're big in the fishing scene. We were actually doing a bunch of variant dungeon runs today. Ah, you made it. Even this jade old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you lot to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactar flying down on the lower forests. I killed myself in Overwatch to tab out and say hi to Princess. Damn, I never get that treatment. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamuk, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective! But what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call her if I need him. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. I have a weakness for pretty girls, I don't know. But yeah, Princess Nymeria here is our friend Ultras Nims in chat. And she's hopefully joining us tomorrow for our big Final Fantasy XIV finale stream. Teach man he fish, eat day. Give man fish to a lifetime. Alright, where are we going? You're right. Airwheeler would draw attention. Let's go with you. This won't draw attention around here. My glowbird. Down into the Glow Forest. I'm replaying Lego Batman on the 360 because I hung out with Myriad on Wednesday, and that's what she was playing, so I got nostalgic. Oh yeah, I saw her post that VOD on YouTube. I was like, oh, it's left field. It's like all her videos lately have been like different dating sims. And then boom, Lego Batman. We talked about that. Where are they at? Oh, they're over here. Oh yeah, they're at the entrance. Let's see. There we go. Less conspicuous color out here. Such dense proliferation of forest giants. I am reminded of the Twelves Wood. She apologized for all the dating sims, and I was like, don't apologize for your niche, girl. Own it for real. Oh, yes. Thank you. I would have said the same thing to her. She needs encouragement all the time.
Cool, it's awfully dark here beneath the canopy.
That must be Mamook. They built things differently down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar. Detectiving time. Someone in here? Aha. Linelja. Have you seen a big cactar? Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of its posturing man-plant was so absurd I found myself more bemused than frightened. It's fair. It's fair. Gamer, did you go get your Cactpot tickets yet? You see a big cactus on a bike? Ah, the subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself. It was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled up alongside me and my weird, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount. Hey, it's already boiled. What'd you find out? He'd be spiky and green, riding a strange flying machine. Oh, you guys find one of the glowy bananas they grow down here? I slipped on the banana peel and almost went tail of a tea kettle. Could this have been a devious trap laid by our quarry?
The banana peel is almost as sparkly as the inspector was.
Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Oh, interesting. So each one of these criminals has been gathering some sort of resource. Electrope, cerulean, and down here it might be the meteor. Hence why this forest down here has this glow. Long time ago, some sort of meteor struck here and messed with the ether of the whole place. Man, it totally messed with the ether. So what's the rap? Yeah, there's been sightings. He's been smashing up meteors, challenge people to races. I hate when meteors hit. Totally kills the ether. The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There's a cactar racing around out there. That much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Neil. Something about those rocks I ought to know. They mess with the whole ether down here? Make things grow strange and glow blue? Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We hadn't pieced together Keshia's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those spacey stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by staking out a spot where the meteorites are. If we can nab the cactar, we can make him lead us to the researcher. And then, Carnlian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without Airwheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regime. I've seen him run. I think he could keep up with a motorcycle. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny the uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Makes things grow weird and glow blue. Me about to make a Chernobyl joke. Some kind of cosmic radiation, huh? Fuck! Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the mook puts in an appearance.
This fan is drying out my eyes.
Where are we going? Far out there, right? Corpse bird. Fancy meeting you here. I too deduce that this may well be the scene of our criminal's next crime.
Who knew meteorites were so big? Or bumpy?
Is that clumsy oaf trying to hide? No wheeler riding cacti around here. Let's move on. Ugh, that idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was onto something. That's way not you. I think I might be onto something. Oh, gamers already at the gold saucer. Nice. Probably have time for one more cutscene. If you could endure but a little while longer, Nashu.
Is it almost time to eat?
You tried more teas. Is that doll trying to keep out of sight or not? They're very yum. Oh, now I want tea. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. Do a little bit more. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Apricot, very good. A Victorian rose. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, hi, Nashu. Hey, girl, what's up? Well, goodbye. Where did she... Girl, where'd you find a taco? I say... A munch? There's no munching with bananas. These bananas are quite good. Nacho is my favorite. She's very cute.
Travel tacos.
You just had that on you? She's so adorable. Nacho is also my favorite. I couldn't murder an egg. I could murder an egg right about now.
Look out and stand aside! It's 1,000 needles in your hide! Make way for the unmatchable and catchable Spike!
Spike! This looks like ripe for the smashing! Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you could give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. If that's the way it's gonna be, challenge accepted. To me, not stallion, it's time to burn rubber. I think Top Gun is gay. I'm right behind you!
I'm right behind you, Inspector.
Yeah! Damn it, the stallions are full gallop and I'm still trailing. Twould seem you require my assistance after all. What? You caught up with me on foot? Fine, change your plans. Oh, where's my damn python? It's just a tweak of this weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outrides a fired up Mandeville man! Jesus. Oh my god! The fucking Mamooch are fucking running for their lives. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on then, I feel the needle for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Need that. Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and we be done with it. Well, that wrapped up nicely. So the researcher forced you to work for him, like you did the other fiends. That's right, told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshka or Carlina to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Yeshka, then I know exactly where he'll be, waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why didn't you say so sooner? I bet Carnelian will be there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal Cactar in your custody. Fiendish appearances aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. Oglop. All right, game, are you ready to hit the gold saucer? Wait, yeah. Oh, they're already up there. I did my dailies. Let's check my... I got a little bit of time. Let's check this real quick. Get some more eggs for Bo. Oh, Princess Nimia's right up. Oh! I don't know about Jaeger. Why are we talking about me? I think he was worried we would miss boat. Your small peepee, sorry. God damn it. Oh my god, it's the gold saucer is that almost as good as the OG. I think it's way better than the OGs. The OGs get so old. Oh no. You hate me? Oh, no. Someone else got it. Some red mage, not even using swift cast. So if you've not seen us do this before, there is a weekly, basically raffle. The only specialty. There's a weekly raffle, and you don't have to be here when it's drawn, but if you do happen to be here when it is drawn, you get a little bit of bonus to your winnings. And you always make more than you put in. It's like 100 Manderville points for a ticket, and you'll get at least 1,000 back. Did you know? Oh. You won before? I did not know that. Really? Do you have the ring? Oh my god, she does! That's what you get. You get this little ring. Along with, you know, a ton of points. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's so many people here. People aren't loading in. Zero. No, what's happening? Or it just, oh, I guess it does it. I thought it landed on something. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna... upside down J. Oh, a second upside down J. Very rare. B. BBJJ. Blow, blow, job, job. You come over here. What? I have to wait. It hasn't gone off yet. Okay, yeah. So I got the consolation. Blow, blow, job, job. Looks like it's 7711. Oh, I don't think any of my numbers were that. But yeah, you can see we're getting a early bird bonus of 6%. Also the number of tickets that were sold, I guess, overall. But yeah, if you get first prize, you get like this ring. Along with like 1,000,000 MGP. Yep, consolation. The most I've ever gotten is this here, 4th prize, where my last number matched. But yeah. And you come over here. Is my favorite gas station. Convenience 771111. And you buy next week's. And again, you don't have to be here when this happens. You can, you know, I would, if I wasn't here right now, I'd have any time within the next week to come get my winnings. I just wouldn't get the small bonus. I just want to see if Air Force One is still going. Attend it over here. Can I still make it? Take him to the gate. Can't believe it. We'll do another boat tomorrow. Quick little MGP minigame. You hate me. If we're still going this, Air Force One. Gamer, I don't hate you, I just hate the things you like. And you for liking them. God. Don't twist my words. Okay, so I did hear you right. Yes, it is called Air Force One. What if it was just a mini game where you just had to play through that one level of Shadow the Hedgehog where you have to shoot down the president? The best level. Image of Hildibrand 1 and 2 about to make out in your corner. It's just something I've seen other 14 streamers do where they cover up the chat box. I guess it's kind of a privacy thing so that the things other people say who may not know you're streaming don't get broadcast. I just thought I would go with that image to cover it since it has to do with what we were doing tonight. Perfect score! $4,000 MGP. I'm trying to get 4 million MGP. Oh, yeah. Now you can see it. Trying to get 4 million MGP. I have almost 2.5 mil. 4 mil gets me the mount. Alright. Back to Hildy. Yo, chat is cranberry cookies. Wait. Yo, chat is cranberry sauce cooked. What? Wait, what? Is cranberry sauce cooked? I don't know. I've never had it. It doesn't look... Stalker Lala. With the oglop. I've never had it. It never looked good to me. Do you smell it? The scent of criminality is in the air.
Fur belly. Happy heart.
So boring. Shh. I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus. But it is too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage! You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No, I've worked too hard to give up now. Oglop? Well, we just let that get away, huh? He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. I don't think I'm And don't think I'm talking you... And don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. Ew. She's a little panic. Where did Carline go? You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. He does kind of like Genesis. Oh, look, it's in the... You and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way. I think the Oblok, the Oglop is his dead assistant. I'm calling it right now. I think somehow, just like these monsters have had human souls put in them, someone put his assistant's soul in that Oglop, and that's why the Oglop's following him around and keeping him out of trouble. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. Oh, wow, that is surprisingly self-reflective for Hildibrand. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Neil. It's only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our own independent inquiries. We took that surprisingly well. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but the yoke for brains had me steaming. Hildibrand only wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. Oh, for the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other, completely by chance. We were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried and true mythology. You shall see. Neil, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. At least we thought he took it well. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data. But Hardy Boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. Bam 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 bam. Meanwhile, elsewhere. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as Kanoka, Corpus Second's Best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing? Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? You're gonna miss bow time? Oh no, not bow time! Jesus. Okay, Mastermind's out. This guy's in charge now. What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Is that Pooh's spaceship? Oh no! That's Pooh's spaceship! It was capable of cloning people! Detective Hardy Boiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather, I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil. A match for my mood. Pooh Bear, why? You say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely.
Oh, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away.
Sheesh, Neil. I'll work fast, but not that fast. Come back another day, will you? Oh, before you go, do you remember when I said I felt eyes on me? Well, I still feel like I'm being watched. Maybe I do have some addle-headed admirer after all. This person has been in a cutscene here since we started.
Oh, son, Yuzumi appeared! Cool, it's Yuzumi!
I was just about to DM you and be like, do you still want to do Mahjong tonight? Oh, show the inspector could definitely not, like, he low-key caused this as a... Oh my god, Yuzumi. Yuzumi's still in her Honeybee Lovely cosplay from 2 check-ins ago. It's Yuzumi Be Lovely! But yeah, Hildibrand will continue in 7.5. I know I said tomorrow is the big Final Fantasy XIV finale, but I'm not going to leave you guys hanging on Hildibrand or the Final Fantasy XI Alliance Raid, which is also getting a new update in the next patch. So our next monthly, well, not monthly check, no more monthly check-ins, but we will return in late July, maybe early August, with probably a 14 weekend where we do Hildibrand and the Alliance Raid. Oh, you forgot the title, complete the cosplay, Honeybee! Well, Gamer's on a boat. I guess we can get to unlocking Mahjong. And then when Gamer's off the boat, they can join us. Boat. Boat. Bust. Boat. Thick boat fan. Can't spell boat. See, what's the long way? Let's just do some traveling. Just take the long way there. We got plenty of time. Oh no, we only got a half hour left in the stream. I thought we had like an hour and a half. Alright, we'll go faster. Wait, what am I doing? Where did that you zoom off to? There we go. Oh, you're a boat fan? Name them all. Name every boat. Oh, we have a Lance Tia. Hello. Don't worry, I have no idea what I'm doing either. Oh, it's a Roth. Guess we should know from the stance. Somebody's cooking. It's gonna get awkward, but I'm gonna take my pants off. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. It's fine. I just want to see what these pants look like with this outfit. I'm gonna put my pants back on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I like that. Blends together than the pants I have assigned to it. Get my little Major General out. Bodie McBoatface is the one true boat, I guess. Let's see. I believe it's unlocked over here, yeah? I'm gonna take my pants off. Isn't this the lady? Every little thing she does is mahjong. Judging by the way Luena is gnashing her teeth and muttering to herself, she appears to be somewhat perturbed. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with the new game, mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intrinsic. I know that word. Intricacies! I did it, guys! I learned English! Intricacies. Fuck. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with a more of a challenge. You did it, congrats. It's like a fucking Helen Keller moment. Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Manderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? You learned a basic word. I was like... It's not even the case. She was like, man, I can't quite remember the word. I was staring at the word! Certified Helen Keller moment. Where is this? Oh, is it upstairs? Oh, it's upstairs. Hashtag.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Get it trending. Listen, I'll have the money ready next week, I swear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're not a debt collector? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I am the resident tutor at your service. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? It's not the one where the loser drinks more bile, is it? Kami forfend. If that's what passes for entertainment in Eorzea, perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken actors are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less and their flesh and blood than their flesh and blood counterparts too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I will be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. Mahjong unlocked! The Duty Finder has been updated to include Mahjong. This NPC. The uniform serves only to objectify her and is insult to her inner beauty. Any complaints regarding this staff attire can be taken up with the management. Mahjong on Minter Roulette win. That'd be amazing. Novice Mahjong table. What's this? This table's for novices. Would you like to challenge Spriggan, Moogle, and Mandragora to a game of Mahjong? Okay. Oh, I'm playing Mahjong. Yes. Uh-huh. Feels right. One of mine is dark. Is that bad? Pawn! Chi. That's most people's first reaction to Mahjong. Oh, okay. Do I, guys? Do I chi or pass? I'm not getting anything from the peanut gallery. I'm gonna chi. I'm gonna chi. Oh, okay. That didn't sound like a good noise. 9. Pawn. This one's got a little yellow marker next to it. Run! What? Pawn. Yeah, I get fucked. I said the word pawn, apparently. I like the Namazu, they're cute. The marker above is the FF helper telling you it might be dangerous to play and make someone get a winning hand. Oh! Should I meet in golden? Yes, come save me, gamer. So that marker was like, don't do that. I'm clicking on these wildly. Oh, sumo. Dangerous tile marker. Tile names. I see. Winning hand. Is that the goal? You want what's in your hand to be good? Like some sort of poker? Chi. Kinda, yeah. That's me. I'm a solitary kind of guy. Where is Mahjong? You unlock it near where you get the mini cactpot tickets. There should be a blue quest marker there. Pawn. Is this my hand? Hands are like series of followed numbers or triples of the same thing, and a pair of anything to complete it. Mahjong is not the shape of my heart. Riichi. Oh, these. Oh, okay. Those are both. Sumo. My number's getting lower. Oh, con. Crushnator has completed adventure. There's also, yeah, oof, orphan at 13, that's rough. Fine. "13 different orphans, oh no. Riichi. Oh, those are all dangerous. There is no blue mark rip. Well, you may have already unlocked it then. Knowing you. Chi. Ron. I ended in the negatives. Let's go find Gamer. Did Gamer just find us? Someone teleported very close to me. Jizumi. There's Gamer over by the main stage. You're attempting to convince Snow? Hell yeah. Tell her there's not much time left in the stream. It'll just be like one game. Batman villain who's just canonically Alice in Wonderland. Oh yeah, I liked him a lot in the Batman animated series. Mad Hatter, yeah. She's a 2-minute-ish update. Sounds like we got time for an Air Force One. W. Also, if you have a map to lose, there's a Mahjong voice vendor. Oh, MGP to lose. Time for a wow. Ooh, we got it. We got the other new map. Boat. Bo trying to like fucking jump out of their plane because boat. This Chocobo theme's okay. It's just it plays for every single minigame in the Gold Saucer, so I'm a little over it. I'm like the OG. No, not the no. It's reals which one you're talking about. No, the OG is terrible. It played spectral current sound. It did. Another perfect score. Doji is the lovely. Oh my god. It's Anubia! Ooh. We're all looking edgy. We should start a band. Better or worse than Papaya? Papaya is great. What we're talking about is the Final Fantasy II version of the Chocobo theme. It's the original version, and it is half the normal loop. And it's 8-bit. Good luck, have fun, y'all. See you tomorrow. Ooh, thanks for stopping by, Princess. Have a wonderful evening. Let's knock out. Okay. I think after playing one game of Mahjong, I'm ready to not know how to play it the second time either. It's in, wait. It was in here somewhere? Mahjong! Did you say video games? 8-bit is points against it when it's that short. 4-player quick match, full match. I'm gonna just let Yuzumi decide. Yuzumi knows the Mahjong. Can I fish in this? Oh my god! This is so intense. When was this added to the game, by the way? Because this track is like straight out of Stormblood. Yeah, but you don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. Can I say how much I hate Elena in Mahjong? Whose turn is it? It's not mine, is it? I'm not holding this up, am I? No? Oh, it's Gamer's turn. Sorry. I thought I got to Yuzumi's turn. Yuzumi was really fucking thinking, and we're like, oh, we're screwed. Yeah, this isn't fair. You guys can see my stream. What the fuck? I can't read. Oh, Chi. Chia pets. Bring me the blood of a chia pet. AFK need to take Dame outside. That's weird, I can see through it. I feel like I need to watch like an entire YouTube channel to learn Mahjong. You need to watch old Japanese. They're the most terrifying Mahjong opponent. I'm gonna go get a drink and just mash X. Oh no. Dangers. That was so fast. This is like that time I had to play Texas Hold'em for Final Fantasy 13 too, except I'm even more lost and don't have a chance of cheesing it. You're still let up, gamer. Oh. I'll show you how to discard. Oh, okay. Did not figure it out. Pawn. Oh, White Dragon. The tile in the middle is the discard. Oh, Ron. Who was Ron? Whose golf I've been winning?
Cacti.
Gee. The middle is the discard. You want the number either. I don't know what you mean by the middle. I see the discard. Is that the middle? Is that the game giving me hints? The middle of the board. The middle of the board is the number 44. Where our tiles are. Oh, I see. This is discarding. I see what you're saying now. Okay. 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 Because I see like this here, that there, and this here. It seems to be like this is where we're like collecting our good stuff. I got fuck all. Interesting. You discard, other people can steal, right? That's why some stuff is dangerous, because it's like, hey, that person seems to be collecting that. If you use it, they're gonna take it. That tracks. That tracks. The icon on top of your tiles, I believe that means they are dangerous to use. Are those Japanese wand tiles? If it is, then I can't read it. I don't know if this is it's probably like a fantasy version of Chinese or something. It's probably Doman. Also, hello Zen. I am playing Mahjong for the first time in my goddamn life. Chi. Oh, I got guys over here now. Oh, I gotta get rid of some. He's a little dangerous, but there you go. Chi or pawn? Chi or pawn? Chi. Veritten? Sounds German. Because of the wind! This game is insane. Gee. The Chi edited tiles. I think it is Japanese numbers. Yeah. Or it's, well, I guess it's a really stylized Arabic numbers, really. Might be Eorzean numbers. Uno. Based off a real Mahjong tile. Oh, I would hope so. That'd be a bitch and a half if they expect people to learn fake Mahjong. Wait, does that mean, Yuzumi, does that mean you never played Mahjong outside of this game? Did you learn Mahjong through Final Fantasy XIV? Kinda. Love that. Complete. Okay. I'm excited for this stream. I can read and play Mahjong, but I don't gamble. Oh, Mahjong is involved in gambling? Well, I know nothing about Mahjong. So, enjoy some of the worst play you've probably ever seen. Prince you from Cairo. Tenpai with the open hand, but no guaranteed Yaku. Motherfucker, what? Bitch, what? It is for peanut gamble. Ooh. Tenpai! In the event of a draw, any player is able to call a winning hand must pay points to those able to call a winning hand. Honestly, I think I would enjoy like going to Vegas and just gambling for like peanuts and macadamia nuts and like cashews. Just eat my winnings. Chi. Yeah, it's like one person who's like a mastermind at Mahjong against 3 screaming toddlers. I'm very far from good at Mahjong. Is that why you wanted to play with us? To feel superior for once? A fair assessment. I just like to play with friends. Think of it like Monopoly or Mario Party. Jaeger, how are you enjoying Mahjong? I'm gonna quit the game tomorrow. Speaking of, y'all don't know what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow is, well, this is our last monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV, and tomorrow we're having a big send-off for the game. Let me hit Chi there. Hell yeah, then I'll just hit, yeah, that right there, got it. I've invited basically everyone I've ever played this freaking game with to come back on and run some of my favorite Dungeons, Trials, raids. And then I'm going to challenge myself to climb Kugane Tower, which is a very difficult platforming challenge, and I'm not ending stream until it's done. Oh, I'll get rid of these. Isn't it open world now or something? Mario Kart became open world. The new Mario Party does look pretty good, though. It's Japanese Richi Mahjong rule or international rule. Okay, usually Hong Kong rule. I think Richi. I think I saw that somewhere. Yeah, thank you, Elena. Oh, hard pass. Why did my viewership go up after we switched to Mahjong? I'm curious what, like, possessed them to put this in the game. Like, is someone on the development team just, like, a huge fan of Mahjong? Did they code this from scratch? Did they just have, like, a Mahjong engine already lying around Square Enix? They're like, oh, we can just put that into 14. What happened? We're all making faces. She said Ricci. Sumo. I see. Jaeger's playing like a reveal player, like a simple win player. So like, I was trying to win with this stuff that you can see that's revealed, but Yuzumi didn't do any of that and just had everything in her hand be... I mean, that looks pretty cool, whatever's happening there. Insert helicopter sound effect. Should be the last hand, then thankfully you're all free. Yuzumi can feel the weight of her sins bearing down upon her. Veteran players don't reveal their tiles. I see, I see. She revealed. What a novice. Amateur move. Pawn. Get pawned.
Sloppy.
Yeah, it's fun. Yes. Oh, I can move it around. Cool. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, guys. I was doing dramatic camera angles. Dramatic camera angles, absolute cinema. Was it not my turn yet? What's happening? Unless they want to force a quick or cut loss win. You know, a long time ago, when I was young, my brother actually got me a Mahjong PC game, and I don't think I ever even installed it. Imagine how different this would be right now if I had played that game as a kid. Learned Mahjong from a computer game. I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, they got Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV? I wonder why I never installed it. At that age, it was like, ooh, game. Maybe I couldn't install it for some reason. Maybe something wasn't working. How different your audio library would be. It's all Mahjong metal. Uno.
Sloppy.
Yes, no cup. Instead of manga maybe Mahjong maniac. He's a Mahjong maniac. He's got the tiles. He's maniac. It's so stupid. Fruitin. It's a subject to Fruitin if in tempai. Girl, what? I'ma crash out. Do you hear my Namazu? Song just ends there. Don't gamble, Mahjong maniac. Unless it's for delicious peanuts. Bro, I could have climbed Kugane Tower in this time. It's definitely gonna make tomorrow's challenge feel less. Look, I know, I sat through an entire game of Mahjong. I can do anything. He's got the tiles. Heart stop. Then silence for like 2 minutes. He's a Mahjong maniac. He's got the tiles. But is it ever got kicked? Bullshit, you unplugged your PC. She said she did crash out. She fucking tossed her fucking machine. Fruitian prevents you from calling Ron because a tile in your discard pile could have been used to complete a winning hand, or you missed the chance to call a winning hand. You may also be subject to Fruitian if you are in Tempai with an open hand, but no guaranteed Yaku. I will send you a screenshot. It's just a photo of her middle finger. See, I keep getting that. Oh, dots. Dude, yeah, I know dots. Challenge log entry, Kiwami. Kiwani, Illinois. What was that about challenge log? We are trash, Jaeger. Me more so. Oh. Participate in 2 Doma Mahjong player matches. No. You can't make me. Let me back in at the end. Who's blocked yourself? Oh. Space bow. How'd you even get second? The computer took over and it was doing actually pretty well, apparently. Yeah, the weekly challenge log for this is hard to recommend. Who the fuck is this cowboy? Everyone take your weapons out. Okay, he's gone. That was weird. Tell the cowboy quiet. No, he was weird. So now you experience Mahjong. Thank you, Yuzumi. I could finally end my subscription. I have nothing left to teach you. 3 years later. Bye, Gamer. We're just going back to the FC house, okay? You have our FC house unlocked. I'm gonna show this off real quick. I made a, don't worry about that. I made a slight change to my room. Oh, there's a Xenomia. Of course, we got the sleeping area. We got mommy. Hello, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. My nice foliage wall. My carbuncle dresser. Carbuncle bed. Hildibrand, Nashu, and then in here is the new bit. The bath with the snake attendants. They're good with their hands, but their foot jobs are abysmal. Carbuncle lamp. Oh, you can leave your room? Let's go check out Zeno's room then. No Namazu in the bath? Oh, that'd be a good spot for a Namazu. Is he even classified as a job at that point? Oh! Counts as a different R34. You're not wrong. Fish. Oh, there you are. Got a little secret cubby here. Downgraded your bed a bit. Put a jump puzzle in. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you have to burn the old bed? Because of what me and Gamer did in it while Astro watched? Y'all ruined the other bed. Yeah, jump puzzle enrichment for Yuzumi. All right. I made this fountain, then she changed it all. You made this fountain? Go to your room? Okay, we'll go check out Bo's room. Bo's been getting fish prints, including that fish. It's called a fish. A point. There's a lunar deathworm. The bow, there's just sideways, which is infuriating. Why can't we turn that? And then here we have the shrine. You know what's sad, Gamer? I realized, no one else can see the character, that there's a Namazu there. The name doesn't show up except for you. You said that's so casual. There's a lunar deathworm. So it's not the lunar deathworm I caught? Oh yeah, there it is. Lunar deathworm. A menace of a mollusk with a mouth that is not at the least bit inviting. Got a lot of fish to clear out. I also have a sandwich. Oh! I like turtles. So this you thought it would be sloth-like? He's kind of got a stupid head. Oh. Slothus. Sothus. I can't read it. You figure it'd be a sloth. But it is Sothus. I see. You need more fish. I need to call it a night. Yo! I love that she set this up. She's like, I'll start that song. I'll just dance out here. They gotta walk outside sometime. That's how she is. Never change. It's been nearly 3 years since these two led us back to this place. Now it's our home too. Wild. Wild! We adopted you. From the visual gag of playing dead in the middle of corpses outside the waking sands back in ARR. Oh yeah! Since they led us back to this place. Sounds so ominous! We're your children. Rip, sorry, you could have picked better ones. We get the best we could get. That's not... That still doesn't sound great. So we said we bought the last car. Where are those glow sticks at? Easter event? Or not Easter, it was... Yeah, it was the last Little Ladies' Day event. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. No, you'll take fall damage. I want to be at 1 HP. You can't die of fall damage out of combat. I'm gonna jump an aggro Yuzu. Too many songs of orchestration. Alright, well, for the last time, for a long while, let's head to the usual spot for our log off. Because tomorrow, when we log off, we're going to be on top of Kugane Tower. That's a little awkward. Whoa, bike. Whoa. Check Crushinator real quick. Was unable to trade it this time. Oh, what is going on with that tree? That's cool. Too far away. Ah! How did Yuzumi get this? Take your puck eggs. Ooh, a spectral megalodon. Take my money. Shark. Did you give me money too? Oh my god, wait. 69,420 gil, god damn it. Want outfit tomorrow. Okay. We can do that. Oh, jeez. Not the sundering. Oh my god, you killed him. Think we'll call it there. Love. Can't see this fan is in the way. Man, 3 years is wild. It is wild. It'll be 3 years next month. 3 years for you, because you started a month before me. Tonight's credit music is from Pokemon Crystal for the Game Boy Color. Still a Sprout. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King, and thank you for Yuzumi, Zenomia, and Princess and Gamer for joining me in game. Oh. So proud of our children. I've done more content than anyone else in this on this screen right now. Thank you for everything, you guys really are the best. I know I've glazed you both enough, but gonna keep doing it. Big part of what's made this game so special is how fucking lucky I got that before I even made my character, Yuzumi found me and has just been an amazing friend and companion and just a fun person to hang out with for 3 years now. And along with him introducing us quite quickly to what was just their friend, Snow Cub, quickly make-out partner. Weird, less weird ways to put that, Jaeger. Thank you for stream, Jaeger. Have a good night. Mahjong crash outs. Even Mahjong now. But why won't you make out with me yet? Where the fuck did that come from? You both know, but I'm gonna keep doing it. But yeah. As for Hildibrand, if you want to, we have one more bit of Hildibrand to do. It'll come out in the next patch. Should be out by the end of July. So somewhere around in July, we'll be back with the finale of the the Dawntrail Hildibrand story. We could be make out friends. And new boat. Oh yeah, new boat. That's right, new boat. Before that time, Apollo. Oh, that's right, you fucking called it. That's new content you could do. But yeah, so that'll be sometime near the end of July, and that will also coincide with the newest Alliance raid and the finale of the Final Fantasy XI. The Final Fantasy XI crossover story. Look, she was the one who asked me out. Ooh. Not Elena having social courage. Our two moms. I will be back tomorrow. This was our last Final Fantasy XIV monthly check-in, but I am still gonna be back tomorrow because we are gonna celebrate that ending. She was mine for the taking. Mine for the taking! Yes, yes, just so. Represent was at an all-time high that day. But yeah, okay, sorry, got a little distracted. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Shit, that's my reflex. I can't get over this. More Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's going to be our big finale send-off. I've invited just about everyone you've ever seen me play with to come back and join us to run some of my favorite dungeons, raids, and trials in this game. That'll be about the first half of the game, or the stream. Everything from Titan to Endsinger, and Wicked Thunder. So that'll be a lot of fun. We'll catch another boat with Gamer, of course. We're going to be just doing a lot of posing stuff at some of my favorite areas in the game. And then I'm going to climb Kugane Tower, which you may have seen me attempt that almost 2 years ago now, on the last subathon. It didn't go well, but I am challenging myself to not only go ahead and climb Kugane Tower. I'm not ending stream until Kugane Tower is climbed. We're ending stream on top of that tower. I've already asked for Monday off from work because I don't know how late we're going tomorrow. So that's our big finale is tomorrow. And then I'll be back next Saturday with more of the Legends of the Spirit tracks. So that'll be back next weekend. And let's go ahead and try a random raid. Someone named Hazian Nord is playing Final Fantasy X-2. So let's go check that out. And with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who I brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream. Well, there goes Gamer.